Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We are going to restart our playthrough of this. So I played a little bit of it and then I amped up the difficulty. But to be honest with you, it has been a hot minute since I've touched the game. So I don't actually really remember anything about it. So rather than trying to remember things, we're not gonna. We're just gonna restart, and it's gonna be great. So, yeah, let's get to it. I don't have a way to just erase that file. Things. Music's really good. I was about to say, there's got to be a way to complete it. Hi, Sunday. Are you going to come back up? Come back up. Human? More like mutant. Oh, missing dialogue? No, they aren't human at all. Hopefully you guys read the dialogue. I didn't. Don't be afraid. It'll be alright. In preparation for this moment, I have taught you all you need to know. Listen carefully. What? Seek out allies. Find the other attuners. I have faith in you. You can the homunculi. Sunday Bear. Unga. I'm alive. What happened? Can't remember. I've forgotten something. Or someone? Someone important. What is this place? I can jump. Worn experiment log. Scrapped homunculi over 1400. Tuned transport homunculi insufficient. Number of specimens scrapped per month decreasing. Contact research facility. I can hippity hop. Hippity hop and hop and hippin'. Hippity hop and hop and hippin'. Hippity hop. Ooh, we can jump up from ledges. This looks useful. Action, healing water. Ground or in water, press the left bumper. Restores a lilac's HP. I must be lilac. While uses are limited, they can be replenished at respites. Charmed magicite stored within an Argentine vial. Responds to the bearer invoking a barrier of healing. Press the LB. Yeah, we've already read that. Heals are limited in number. The number of heals available is displayed in the upper corner of each. So I have 3 heals. No choice but to run past. Ooh, but we have action roll. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, we got tech. I see you. Kind of interesting that they teach you that you can heal, but then nothing hurts you. sprinting is nice. Ugh. Ow. Oh, that was a lot. Alright, note to self, we do not want to take damage. Well, she looks stabbed through the heart. A homunculus? It isn't moving. Has its magic been exhausted? Eyes that yearn for death. No, eyes that do not fear death. You seem familiar. Are you not frightened by me? Mm-mm. What's to be afraid of? Yeah, you're stabbed through the fucking chest. I've been around homunculi since I was little. Lend me your power, then. A touch of magic should allow me to liberate myself. In turn, I will aid in your survival. Aid, not ensure. Aid in my survival. Here's some magics. Do you believe in magic? Oh, didn't need that. You got something sticking out of your back. Oh, it's a man. I do, however, have one condition. What is it? You think I would devour you? Uh-huh. We can speak further once we have escaped this dreary pit. I assume you'd rather not linger here either. Primary ability, Nola. An enigmatic combat homunculus that has been abandoned at the subterranean testing site. She exudes an ancient, noble aura, most unlike the labor homunculi in the lower stratum. Nola has joined your side. You can make use of her abilities by pressing blah in front of you. Use her attacks to cut down enemies and break certain boxes or walls. Alright, Nola. Let's do it! Boom, baby! Boom! Oh, not making that jump ever. That looks like something might be over there. But yeah, I remember playing this game a little bit, and respites. Respites can be found in, or respite, however you guys want to pronounce it. Respites can be found in multiple locations. Resting at a respite will save your game as well as replenish Lilac's HP and heals. However, in doing so, you also cause previously defeated enemies to fall. Yeah, I'm down for that. Alright, we did have a menu there, but we have nothing, like, we've not gained anything or... This being red and thick, I'm guessing we need an ability. Quick. Sure. Okay. Have to always check, guys. I actually don't remember. From the first game, I think there was a tell for what walls were breakable or what we could jump into. Also don't understand why I'm killing these things. So far, they've been very peaceful. Didn't dodge that in time. Alright, so purple is experience. Can't admit liking experience. Like that. We're learning. We can't attack above us. We can only attack directly in front of us. Oh, that's bumper. Oh, okay. It's just some of these like floor panels have this like red lines underneath of them, and I was like, ooh, what is this thing? Oop, we don't like poison either. Okay, we're learning. Ooh. No Tachi. Looks like we're about to level up. Looks like the whole thing has to be filled in. Lock it in. I'm fine with respawning all enemies. That is quite the amount of corpses. Is that your doing? Break damage. Below the enemy's HP gauge is a gauge that represents break damage. It will decrease as you attack the enemies and cause a knockback or stagger effect when depleted. This is your chance to go on the offensive. Be wary of attacks from enemies yet to be staggered, and watch out for counterattacks as they recover. Can't hit me. Whew. Oh, I dodged that, I thought. She buffing up. Didn't dodge that. Oh, I died healing. Okay. So, we need to be a little bit more respectful. Press blah to skip. Getting that damage in. Oof. She knocked me like so far away. I don't like that. Hold on. We're gonna heal and pretend. I don't like your attacks, ma'am. Yeah, stay in the air. Level 2. Don't leave me. Perhaps I can help. I shall touch you. Touch. I'm gonna give you a head pat. Lilac, where are you going? Take me with you. Man, I swear, every time I look away, every time I look away, I swear there's something on the screen that I need to be reading. Alright, so it looks like you were not the cause of the body of corpses. Or the stack of corpses. You fixed me? To see the outside. All of us. It's all we wanted. Leto, a discarded test object from homunculus processing plant. He was one of many homunculi that were exposed to the fumes as part of an experiment to observe how long they could withstand its effects before turning rabid. As the fumes took hold, hordes of homunculi tore through one another, climbing the resulting pile of corpses in a frenzied bid to escape. Leto survived by being buried beneath the pile. Leto can attack independently of Lilac and Nola. It is possible to activate Leto's abilities while attacking with Nola at the same time. However, Leto's requires a cooldown in between. Looks suspicious. Mine at last with this free. A key that unlocks the magic gate leading to the subterranean testing site. The subterranean testing site is currently closed and off limits. We'll see about that. Your allies' abilities can be changed at rest baits. Try experimenting with a myriad of abilities available to you. You can challenge the previously tuned bosses. Okay, I'm just trying to get some Leto action in here. Alright, so let's see. Leto is good at AoE, but other than that, everything my Spirit Piercer is better at. Equipment. Message. We have a map. Okay. Let's go. Oh, good. Oh, he got me because I didn't fall down on him. What I have to say to your foggy mist. Princess Heavy. We're still at one lock there. Milius, Lab Primus, access restricted. Homunculus Research Log number 1. Artificial life forms created through the infusion of magic. They are augmented by Milius arcane smiths and boast high physical capabilities and durabilities. Although they pose no danger to human, magics that affect consciousnesses is used to ensure homunculi remain true to their purpose. However, these methods require tuning. Yes, tuning. Quite. Man, all these black walls, I want to walk through them all. Well, that was a bad decision on my part. We're good. I shudder to think of the inhumane experiments homunculi were subject to beneath the surface. Do you remember anything at all? The fumes, they drove everyone mad. They hurt each other. You, I saw you in my memories. You, Lilac? Yes, I think so. There's undoubtedly a connection here. Do not fret. Memories will likely resurface in time. In fact, it would appear we have all something we are struggling to recall. I am certain of one thing, however. You wield a power capable of liberating homunculi. Those with such powers, they are known as tuners. You may be able to find more of your ilk by retracing the memories of the homunculi we encountered. A mission. Barnacles. Well, here's your surface, Leto. So, this is the outside world. And that's the upper stratum. That's where the sorcerers, the founders of this nation, and the creators of the homuncula reside. If I am to discover the truth behind the wretched dream that haunts me, I sense that is where we must go. To that end, I will not permit you to perish until we are there. Steel yourself, Lilac. I understand. My memory is hazy, but before I fell below the surface, someone was desperate to save me. I think I cared about them. I want to know why they were crying. And if this power I have is meant to help homunculi, I want to use it. Oh, that's awesome. That's not awesome. Surprise, bitch. Was there an upper path that I ignored? Crap, hold on. Whew. Why did I think there was a path up there? I can clear some frickin' distance with these jumps. Hold on. Chainsaw madness. Unacceptable. Okay. There's just some cloth in the foreground there. Woo! Whoa! What kind of homunculus is that? She looks so... Oh. And who might you be? The arcane smith of the town up ahead. Well, arcane smith in training, I guess. I'm looking to get my hands on some awesome arcane instruments that will help the whole town. Wait, are you in a tuner? Like the one in town sometime back? May I inquire where exactly? I don't know. I only heard about it from my partner. Partner? You look a little too young for that, kiddo. A homunculus with wings. Say, did you happen to see him on your way here? Oh. Anyway, you look like a mess. Help yourself to anything else here. Are you sure? There wasn't a tuner who helped me one time. She asked me to help other tuners if I met them. She was the one who set up this little camp and left all this stuff here. You know, you remind me of her, that tuner lady. Oh, there's a mantle here you should take. Looks real handy for an attuner. Thank you. And I hope you find your friend. Say, if you see a homunculus with wings, could you help him out? If you can. Are you not returning home? Isn't it safe outside? Especially for one so small. It isn't safe outside, especially for someone so small. I gotta keep collecting junk. That's how we survive in the lower stratum. Well then, see you around.
What a friendly chap.
Give me 1 second, guys. The items here may indeed prove useful. There's also that winged homunculus she mentioned. Aerial jump. The rune inscribed into Lilac's shoes allow one more jump in midair. Ground in air and water dodge. I've been doing that. Game, you're a bit behind on. Oh, it's new. Interesting. You can change Lilac's attire. Do I want to? Ooh, enhance abilities. Unidentified core, amplifier, and transformer. And mixed parts. Oh, and wait, that's new model core? Okay. Well, we haven't found anything. Oh, but yeah, this was something, the difficulty, I was just like, oh, I can like crank things up. And here you can see I get like a bigger fragment bonus from amplifying everything. I was like, oh, this is like super interesting that they have a proper trade-off. But it's weird because like, I don't understand, why can I set some of these like lower and then some of these things higher? It's very interesting to me. So here, we're gonna set everything back to 1. Okay. I wanna make this game, last time I set everything to maximum is what happened. So we're not gonna do that again. And here, we'll give them a little bit more HP to get that full bonus. Welcome, land of fumes, fueled by magic at your service. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've attacked you guys before. Aerial, wait, jump, aerial dodge. So you want me to double jump and then dodge. Let me figure things out on my own. Yeah, get your crap out of here. Expecting the double hit. 3. That almost got it. Charmed fragment increases maximum HP by 5. Ooh. I feel like that is a interesting. I can jump, aerial dash, jump, and then aerial dash again. Passage through the human settlement of Old City. Authorized. Mutants prowling on the outskirts of the Old City pose a threat to human life. Remain alert. That dog okay? Oh, there's a dog in front of me. Little birdie told me there's a homunculi running wild everywhere. What a mess. I wouldn't know, seeing as I ain't ever got out of here. Leave. Just gonna ignore the dog. Remarkable. I can hardly believe the lower stratum remains this populated. How is it that humans live on amidst the thick haze of fumes? Arcane instruments is how. Without them, we'd be goners. Name's Gordon. I'm the resident arcane smith around these derelict parts. You think the kid's in a tuner? Where are your pals? As it so happens, we are presently in search of other attuners and a way to the upper stratum. You don't say I've spotted any attuners here in a while, and you won't learn much about the upper stratum down here. What about homunculus with wings? Heard about Yolvan from Levy, did ya? Yolvan used to keep us safe from the mutants. That was then. Haven't seen him of late. There's rumors that he's been attacking folks and such. He might be over yonder down the road, but it ain't safe to get close here. Search for the monkeys. Hello, puppy. One awesome robo-skeleton dog. Oh, he's just a puppy. No. I mean, I appreciate the game's enthusiasm here. Maybe in a tuner could. Nah, never mind. I really am getting old thinking of asking a kid. I saw a platform down here. Ooh. And a tuner, not something you see often. I wonder when Levy and Yolvan will come home. I didn't think I would survive when I fell down here. Townspeople saved me. I got separated from my little sister, though. Wonder if she's still up there. I shall find your little sister. Okay. Finding monies. Oh, we have more red. Charmed Fragment increases HP by 5 in. Okay. Hello. It's teeming with homunculi out there. You take care now. Times like these, you need to make sure you get plenty of rest. Why not take a little break on that sofa over there? Won't mind if I do. I can tell you have something on your mind. Best come out with it. We have a long journey ahead of us. It'd be nice to know your names. My name. You may refer to me however you please. Lido. My name. It's Lido. Your turn. Or do you not know? Nola. Call me Nola. Is that really your name? The marking etched into my arm would suggest as much. Interesting. N014? Oh, she's number 14, not Nola. Tattered letter. Dear sis, happy birthday. You said you wanted a new pillow, so I tried to pluck some of Yolvan's feathers to make one. But he got kind of mad, so I'm going to have Gordon teach me how to make arcane instruments for you instead. Levy. Not your brother? Hello? You there, have you seen anyone alive outside the city? We'd be long dead if it weren't for the arcane instruments warding off the fumes. Guess we're just gonna ignore. I sense mutants everywhere. Remain alert. Sitting there mashing my oh, there's two ways. How fascinating. Alright, let's go this way first. Because if I know my video game programming, which I don't, this is more likely just gonna lead me to a death. interesting. Materials! Materials can be used to fabricate items at a craft store. Arcane instruments are fashioned using magicite, metals, and other resources. I always laugh, like, I always wonder what games, how, when somebody's designing a game, they're like, we want you to have a lot of them. Not just, like, one, not just 5 materials. Okay. Another locked door. I always wonder why they go with the, like, some of these obscure numbers, like 130. And obviously, like, they've balanced the game around it. But that's, like, also saying, like, oh, I found, like, 3. Don't like that. I'll have to see what shield enemies can block. Okay. Knocking things down is fun. Oh, look at that. Easy. Okay. Materials, 150. But that is not the dude they're looking for. I should have paid more attention to my map when exploring that. Let's explore the rest of this room. Good use, good use. Sign. Can't take it anymore. Drink before the old city's folks notice. Tavern bulletin board. There have been an increase in reports of homunculi turning mutant. As retrieving cores is no longer feasible endeavor, ensure that you maintain a safe distance. Additionally, while we suffer a deficit of tuners, you remain vigilant. You did good making it here, kid, but it ain't safe here either. How about it? Want a drink before you kick the bucket? I'm always interested that I can talk to like everybody, but not everybody has something it's good. I want to talk to everyone. Go across the bottom first. Well, at some point we need to find out if we can swim. Okay, I can't swim downward. I cannot attack. And I can't dodge. Okay. If I knock them into the water. Ow. Expected him to die. Inadvertently dodge that other dude. Sweet. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Ooh, another stair. You know what? We're just gonna take a safety heal here, I think. Okay, we'll explore this map because that stairwell absolutely seems like the way I'm supposed to. Sprint! I want to see what does your shield do? far, his shield doesn't do much. Charm the Fragmento. Okay. But yeah, very happy that we went this way. Oh, I can just push that stick in. Nice. Darn it, I just tried to heal again. I can go left or right. Nonsense out of here, sir. I think I'd rather go left. Nope. Ooh, that might have been a twofer. Looks like we have to lock the door. Alright, well, definitely can't go right. This is the key. Sanguine Raven. Increases aerial attack damage by 10%. Uh-oh, that means we're going to be fighting... Uh-oh, the homunculus. You don't give an item like that and then talk about him having wings. I mean, I guess there's a whole lot of platforms here, so... Finding a lot of these doors that I can't get through. But I will also argue falling down was probably a terrible decision. Run! Whoops. Definitely don't want to fall down again. The winged homunculus could be close by. Remain alert. Oh, spoilers, game. You can customize your relics you have equipped when resting at a respite. Relics have a various effects when equipped. Equipped relic. Okay, so you take 2 slots. How many slots do I have? Okay. Up at the top I have 2. Okay. Glad to see that those are auto-equips. Sunday, I'm sorry, I'm very uncomfortable leaning this way the whole time. Thank you, baby. Alright. Sounds like a boss fight to me. Let's get going. Oh, this is definitely a boss fight room. Oh, thanks, Sunday. Giving kisses. That must be the winged homunculus Levy mentioned. I swore to protect them. Enemy fall damage. Knocking enemies off of high places deals additional damage. The longer they fall, the more damage they take. Knocking enemies into water results in an instant death. Enemies whose break gauge is depleted can be launched, making them prime targets. You teleporting bastard. I need to save my... Ooh, that's bad. Sunday, now you're choosing to get down, baby. Always with the boss fights this one. Oof, that was terrible. Guess that wasn't enough fall damage for you. Oh, that was a good opportunity. He seems so high that I have to use double jump just to reach him. Got him. Your arm came off. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that's right. I forgot that this game... Okay, hold on. Ranged attack. Okay. Hold on. I gotta remember how the combat in this game works. Gosh, I have not played Ender Lilies in forever. Okay. Save my... Whew. Not gonna lie, that was a little close, man. No, don't miss. Oh, that looked so cool. Whew. All right. Game is a lot easier when I'm not being two-shot, because I remember fighting this boss and not winning. And I thought it was because he was just two-shotting me in the first phase. I'm wondering if I ever got to the second phase. That's right. I lost myself to the fumes. Touch. I love how earlier it was like, let me touch you. Oh, hold on. Amelia's experiment. He must have escaped from Central Gratin. That growth present in his wings. I can't remove it. If you want to thank someone, she's the one who found you. Those two sisters, look at them. Two sisters? Yol, you won't ever leave me, will ya? Yeah, I promise. I nearly broke another promise. Thanks, I am in your debt. We met Levy. She asked us to help. And here I thought she needed me. Looks like I had it backwards. Unfortunately, I still can't remember much from after I lost consciousness. If you're looking for other attuners, though, I checked the seal-off Magicite mine. Let's go see Gordon at the old city market. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. Do-do-do-do. Yolvan. An experimental homunculus that escaped to Old City from the biological research facility in the central stratum. Experiments involving animal fusion were conducted on Yolvan by a renowned homunculus researcher who fled a neighboring country that is no more. Yolvan's pressure ability. Yolvan attacks continuously while following Lilac as long as the button is being held. You can move and jump while the ability is going on, useful for keeping up long-distance pressure. This ability's high mobility is offset by its modest power. Use it in tandem with Nola's close-range attacks for maximum effectiveness. Report back to Gordon. Okay. All these are definitely gonna meet back up. That homunculus just lost it. Can't trust those damn things. Not if you're not an attuner. Worries of a sorcerer. It is imperative we find the land of origin. The magic of this nation will not last forever, assuming we don't succumb to the blight first. We have successfully proven our theories around the application of magic in replicating and even creating artificial life from nothing. This is now our only hope. Alright, well, judging by the I dodged, game. Frustrating. That one I did not dodge. I'm not. We won't play games there. I failed to dodge that one pretty badly. Big safety heal. Ooh, boxes replenish. More boxes. I actually haven't found a bench yet to... I'm sorry. I've not found a respite yet. Oh, they got me in the leg. Enemies level up with me. I don't remember. You there, have you seen anyone alive outside the city? Yeah, we've seen plenty of people, dude. Go outside. Well, I guess he should not go outside. Alright, abilities. Primary cooldown pressure. So as long as I hold the button down, we're going to put you on RB instead. It's teeming with homunculus out there. Take care. Times like these, we need to make sure we got plenty of rest. Why not take a rest on that bench over there? We've already looked. Looks like those are nodes up above me. Do I get the wolf now? Well, I'll be. You brought Yolvan back. You must be one hell of a tuner, kid. You have my thanks. Levy will be downright giddy. Here, I suppose you should have this. Lower stratum key. A key that unlocks the magic gate found around the lower stratum. What is it? The Magicite mines. The tethered steeple. This key will let you in there at your own risk. And there's my homunculus, man's best friend, named Hati. Can I have it? I used to be up in the central stratum back in the day, until I painted a target on my back, that is. Hati saved my skin back then. About as reliable as they come. So cute. I'd rather you be seeing the world than wasting away like an old fool like me, pup. What do you say, kid? You'd be having us both a favor. Hell yeah, I'll take your dog. Fuck you. I never understand how people rehome their pets. I've genuinely cried when me and my dogs have been separated. So I've had 2 different dogs leave me in my life, and both times, it's like, to be fair, like one dog, me and a girlfriend broke up, so we split the pets, and that's fair. Oh, he's just for fast travel. You can travel instantly to respites you have previously visited by riding. Hey, Kaluna, how you doing? Makes me sad, poor dogs. Yeah. One more thing. Whenever you've gotten materials on, you stop by here for a craftery. I'm an arcane smith after all. I figure I could do you some good. Alright, I found materials. Will you shut up and let me break boxes and mine mineral deposits that you come across to scavenge materials. These can be used to fabricate items such as oh my gosh. These can be used to fabricate items at crafteries. In time, you may be also able to find ways to expand their inventory. Man, oh my gosh, if I don't read in the fucking obnoxious voice, I don't know how to talk. Alright, Magic Vial grants an additional relic slot. Sounds really good. Crude Bangle gives us more defense, more heal potency. And then a worn bangle just gives us more defense. Device that facilitates the use of arcane instruments. I don't. Why you have 15 of these in stock? Oh, but then they go up in price. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so hold on. Let's buy the armor first. Doesn't really matter. That just used up everything. Modifications can only be made out of respite. Gosh darn it. Run! You can change Lilac's equipment at respites. Equipable items can help improve your stats, such as defense and heal potency. Carapace. Oh, that's okay. I was wondering why, as I was pushing things, like I was moving around earlier, and I wasn't understanding why things were not moving for me. Okay. So big defense boost and some heal potency is always good. And then I have a third relic slot, but I don't even have any relics, so it doesn't really matter. But cool. Cool. All right, let's see what Yolvon has to say here. I hate being apart from my cat, but it isn't forever. Yeah. If Levy isn't in town, she must have gone out by herself again. Maybe she's still looking for her partner? I'd keep an eye on her when she was out looking by the junk, but then she begins sneaking off by herself. She knows to cut and run if she comes across any mutants, but she still is just a kid. And she is not the only one. Thanks, Nola, aka number 14. I know where this game's going. Okay. I have a lot of fragments. All right, I like the black one the most, so therefore we're gonna buy the black one last. Wait, what? All of these say a black mantle that was designed to be worn by sorcerers, but that's clearly blue and that's clearly green. So we'll equip green for right now, just for a little bit of difference. I just realized that I bought a blue mantle, and we already had a blue mantle. So I should have absolutely bought green and black and left the blue. Whatever. Decisions have been made. I need to use fragments to unlock... Interesting. That's cool. Interesting. I have to buy... Okay. There's apparently a lot of things for me to buy from playing this game. Cool. Cool. All right. So we were given a lower stratum key. My mind would lead me to believe it's probably for this door. Wait, why? Some of the rooms are blue, but like this one's still gray, but I know I explored it. And then this one's gray and I already explored this. Does that mean that there's something in there that I didn't get? Probably. All right. I'm going to go check this room right next to us. We're gonna see if there's something here. I don't get, why would I not want to... I don't understand how long this lasts for. Why would I not want to always just be using this then? The variable timer here is a little confusing. Kind of crazy to me that we get fast travel so early. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. Like, I don't understand. Where's the downside here? Seems OP as fuck. Boomtech, hey, good luck with Magnolia. Thank you. I'm officially back to being like completely blind. I remember the very first time I played this, I turned up a lot of the difficulty settings and like made the first boss too hard. That's the best part. There isn't downtime. So what's causing it to like randomly stop though? Just my auto attacks? So what? It seems OP. Like I don't even need to get near this dude, right? Like you could just stay far away from him the entire time. I'm sure I'm going to come across enemies that aren't... Oh, this room is great because it had a door up there. You cannot hold down a pressure ability, so Burb, and Swignola. Okay. Wait, this is where the key was for? Then what the heck was that door for? All right, we're going to continue this way since I'm already here. And then we'll decide where to go from there. I was expecting this to take me the wrong way. Subterranean Laborer's Code. As long as the magicite yet glitters, toil as though the very future depends upon it. For it is in your hands lay the foundation of House Milius. Squad leader Milius, magicite mining unit number 1. The key does work on both. Okay. Just be careful with spoilers. I am playing through this blind. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, but just be mindful. Blind in the title typically means a streamer doesn't want to be told things coming up. Appreciate it. Like, I love the fact that you're talking, and I'm the same type that, like, if I'm playing through, like, I just played through Hollow Knight, I'm absolutely the way that I want to talk about. Die, beast! It's so OP. It's so ridiculous. You can just kill things from so far away. Like, I see how, like, on maybe a boss that this isn't realistic. But what stops you from playing the game just like a shooter then? Oh. Is it that thing? Okay. To be fair, I do a significantly more amount of damage with my melee. Recovers 3% HP each time an enemy is defeated. That sounds awesome. An inert core that is fused with a chunk of magicite, causing an uncanny reaction. The remnants of the soul once contained within the inert core yearn to return to life, and the magicite responding to the morning longing, transforming in the process. No, so I haven't played Ender Lilies in fucking forever. So like I genuinely just do not remember like anything at all. So all right, pressure abilities are good for when Nerd is in drill mode, because for some reason down. Let's finish exploring this room. Boom. I'm sorry, dude. You're allowed to talk. I was not trying to stop you from talking. I just have to be wary because I don't have like a rules where I'm like, don't spoil the game for me. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Okay. Well, we got to go down one of the ways. Hello, sir. Look, I've met you before. What are you playing at? Why help us now, after everything we put your kind through? You put my kind through. Writings etched into the wall. There's something wrong in the mines. It's as if everyone has gone mad. They dig for magicite as if their very lives depended upon it. Is it because of the fumes? Maybe I've gone crazy too. Or maybe I always was. Well, that looks scary. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and deal with that shit later. Also, because the handle for the door is on the other side of the wall. I genuinely can't. But I was just trying to say that when I was playing through Hollow Knight, it was kind of the same thing where I know people want to talk about the game and I feel bad, but if I don't know, I do want to experience the game. Yeah, we'll let all the enemies respawn. That's fine. Boom, you can answer this freely. Does the game still maximize you at level 100? Oh, this is terrible. Oh. Okay, then. Okay. So we finally encountered enemies that are scary unless we break their poise. Yes, max is still 100. Okay. Because I remember in the first game, I played with something to give me like experience up. And then I hit level 100 super early and then was like, oh, I have so much more to do in the game still. And it was kind of a drag, the decision I made. Have also increased. Ooh, barely got that. Charmed fragment. Excellent. So just to show this off real quick, I did. There's a difficulty setting somewhere. I've not increased everything difficulty, but I have increased difficulty. Because I played the first game, I was like, yeah, difficulty increase would be good. Difficulty setting only at the respites. Okay. I was going to show what I had increased. I basically just increased it so that fragments would be maximized. I don't know if fragments is experience. Ooh, that was sweet. Okay. Push the button. Push the button. And elevator game with nothing hidden inside the elevator walls. Preposterous. Okay. So bullets can hit him while he's in drill mode. I will admit, I do like the gun dude for... Huh? I do like the gun dude for your ability to just finish off very low HP enemies. But I also am worried that once I upgrade him, he's going to be, like, broken as hell. Materials, 140. Woo. It's actually a bit closer than I anticipated. All right, map. Okay. There's only one way to go, so I guess we better... Oh, gosh. Okay. Thought I dashed there. Apparently not. Pressure, 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 pressure. Okay. So you're not... What do I think the little Gatling gun is? It's kind of just nice to hit things at a range, but I will say... I was hoping something was going to be up there. I beat the entire game before level 100, had to grind for it. Speaking of lilies, that's so funny. So, like, I also have the bad tendency of I have to kill everything on sight. It is very hard for me to let survivors live. I want no witnesses to the shenanigans I am pulling off. Yeah, I thought there was something up here. Increase maximum HP. Nice. Keep that dynamite to yourself, sir. Another one of you. Oof. Okay. Combat needs to be a little bit better. I need to be a little bit better at combat. But yeah, my very first experience playing this game, I was like, oh, I played Ender Lilies and loved the combat. And I remember there being plenty of tells. What? Okay. So some of these dudes know how to get smarter. Let's safety heal. Shenanigans are fun. Did you ever get the hang of Silva's shenanigans? No part of the player base is found, and the other part never considered using Silva for movement. I don't remember who Silva was in the first game. Was he the spear? It's genuinely been a small eternity. Of course, this is like very slow moving. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. I was supposed to just jump straight down. Silver was the hammer nun. Oh, wait, so she was like the first boss, right? Interesting. All right, the game wants me to go up, so therefore I'm going to go down first. No, Sisters of the First Boss. Oh, she was like the halfway point, right? Was she like the one that was like really, really difficult? Like she's kind of like a skill check? So I remember I got like halfway through the game before ever experiencing like a tough boss. Yeah, okay. And I was like, oh man, they made this game like really easy. I'm getting a little worried, and then that boss kicked my butt for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Wasn't expecting you to turn around so fast. Okay. Excellent, excellent. I don't know if I ever used hammer movement all that much. I'm genuinely just trying to remember. I remember loving Ender Lilies. What was I firing at? No, them. I open a boss. Tarnished tag. Reduced damage taken from enemies by 10%. That sounds amazing. Okay. I don't like that. I was not aware that there was 3. What? Since when do you just turn around? Okay. New fear acquired. I didn't know that they could just turn around. Yeah, you could use her ability to get places you weren't supposed to. Because when you would swing in the air, it knocked you up and backwards slightly. Okay, yeah. And you could do it about 6 times per time you went in the air. Gotcha. Well, my thought process that the game was going to introduce me to a respite. Uh-huh. I need you to die, please. I don't have the HP to... Okay. I do really like the way that they have balanced out the pressure ability. That, like, if you wanted a safe way to play, you could just play far back with this dude. And... Wait. I could shoot that flower? It's healing. Interesting. Okay. Flowers are healing. I really like the fact that they let you, like, if you wanted to just play this game kind of like slow and safe, you can with this pressure ability. Go up. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. But yeah, you do so much more damage with Nola. So Boomtech, you don't have to answer this, but I've been saying it since I learned that her name was Nola. Her name is not Nola. It's number 14, isn't it? Do not answer me. I don't want to actually know. But I just want to put out there N014 or like NO, so like number 14, because she said it was etched into her arm. Makes me think that her name is number 14, not Nola. Haven't seen you before. I got worked over by a mutant. It appears he does not know you either. Well, you see, the answer is redacted. Good answer. Good answer. We're lucky to be alive, you know. Most of my buddies didn't make it. You're hurt. What are you doing here? I can't even offer him any healing. The grand lift in the old city isn't working. The one that leads up to the central stratum. My buddies are fixing its magic supply, and I'm down here gathering magicite to power it. But there's this garden of flowers further in. The mutant there? I barely made it out. A mutant in a garden of flowers. You thinking of checking it out? In that case, you mind taking my homunculus? Why is everybody just giving me their homunculus? Are you sure? The state I'm in, I wouldn't last long if I tried to go up against the blight up down there. It must be these thick fumes. That's why the blight's spreading so quickly. Take good care of her, okay? I'm gonna go help the others. Wait, doesn't that mean you're defenseless, dude? You're also like twice my age. Touch. Bird 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, so wait, Bird Boy's got a girlfriend now? Moonin, a homunculus scout that belonged to the attuner Heath. Oh, now we learn his name. Long ago, sorcerers often employ owl familiars as messengers. Since the decline of House Frost sorcerers, however, they have been replaced with homunculi. Moonin's autonomous ability. Upon being summoned... I'm trying to watch both. Okay. Upon being summoned, Moonin will follow Lilac and attack enemies that are within range. While she doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Moonin can be summoned and left to her own devices, making her an invaluable ally if one isn't comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. I'm heading back to the old city to help with the lift. Good luck down here. All right. We had gotten a relic that I wanted to look at. Oh, that takes 3 slots. That sounds terrible. Okay, can I, hello? Unequip. Equip. All right, let's try this 3% for every enemy defeated, and then worst case, I have enough slots set for the boss. We can switch back to the Tarnish tag. Okay, we now have Owl. Memories. Why are you still yellow? That's frustrating to me. Okay. I don't see the point in going back just yet. I don't want to just go back every time I can get like a small upgrade. So let's keep pushing forward. And then if bosses are too hard or something, I can deal with it. Not doing the friendship talks? Oh, did I miss one? Those beyond saving. I once heard this from an attuner in Old City. Fumes from the lower stratum have seeped so deeply into the cores, the very souls, of so many mutants, even attuners dare not to approach them. Countless homunculi have turned mutant in this manner. I doubt we will be able to save them all. I love that I'm like 5 fucking minutes into the game. I'm like an hour into the game. I love that I'm barely into the game and I feel like I already have like a huge freaking party going on. I do like that they... Oh, hello. Okay. Can I jump up the nut ledge? I can. I understand why the this is bad positioning on my part. I understand why. Wait, hold on. I need to go up. I know that for a fact. So what's over here? Of course it's there. It's because you actually get to interact with these ones instead of just Stabbo, like in Lily's. Yeah. I like the fact that there's conversations in this one. I think it's very, very good. How do I want to do this? I dashed. I mean, apparently not, but I wanted to dash. Well. Huh. Does that mean I interrupted my own heal with an attack? I'll have to try it later. Bon voyage. I didn't dash in time for that. Owl is certainly missing a whole lot. Okay. I can, in fact, out. I don't know how high this is. Oh, hello. No idea what your guys' attack pattern is yet. I also really, really want to counter them. I'm assuming I had a counter build in the first game. Because, like, my bones are aching that every time I see, like, the red eyes, I'm like, ooh, I could counter that. And I don't know why that is. Stand there and die if you want, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about guns at the moment. They feel a little on the OP side of things. I feel a little too powerful. Brain sound say counter, bonk just employed. Wait, what? Oh, did I not land? Am I just dumb? I love this jump dash jump ability going on right now. That makes me obscenely happy. All right, let's see what this boss here is about. Squad leader of the mining unit. Close ranged attack. Oh, I didn't see it. I wonder if I should just be up at his grill. Oh, nope. That's not good. Oh, headshot! That sucks. I tried to heal. But I did a poor job of it. Alright, let's try that again. This time without the stupid. Owl? How much damage does Owl even do? 46? Respectable amount. Like, it's not too much damage. But it's also like... Ooh. Not like that. Dude's trying to attack my owl. Oof. I, for some reason, was under the mental impression that if the dynamite had to travel a certain distance to explode, and then it would blow up. And that was not the case. I am gaining back HP. How do I want to do it? Go with you first. Just get behind you and wail on you? Fuck that then. Ow. I can do it, doesn't necessarily mean I should do it. Okay. Dude hit me with his back turned. Okay, what's my... Okay. The difference, though, is I do so much more damage. Okay. No contact damage in this game is really nice. I can already imagine that to be true. Darn it. I just dashed, so I wasn't ready to... take advantage. Ooh! Didn't get inside that one. Okay. We do not want to... Why did that hit me? Must have been inside of his hitbox as that hit me. I was just about to say, I'm not being tricked by this dude exploding, and then my character went running up to him. But yeah, no contact damage. Very good. Very, very good addition. What have I done? We are prohibited from harming humans, and yet, what am I to do now? I am no longer employed. No, do not let it concern you. Please accept this as a token of my apology. Is it your machine? Experimental amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance abilities. Work. Must find work. Work. Huh. I'm not actually like that close to a respite, but I need to keep going up. Let's... No. What are y'all playing at? Why help us now after everything we've done? Yeah, you're a bird. Alright, I've got money to spend. So let's go to a respite, and we're going to go spend some money. No. Not like that at all. Darn it, I keep getting hit on the back swings. That's something I'm going to have to pay much better attention to. Okay, big damage, big damage. Alright, I think respite was down here. Okay, so while he's doing that, he takes 0 damage. Okay. I thought he was taking damage before, but I think I'm just dumb. All right, let's go, Owl. You would not believe your eyes with 10,000 fireflies. All right, I want to, and let's just save, I suppose. Difficulty. So here's my difficulty. I have 1.5 times the health, and then I kind of just incrementally increased everything up. So enemy attack strength, enemy break status effect resistance, enemy break and status effect recovery speed, and enemy attack frequency. All were equal increased up. Disable healing, probably something I don't foresee myself ever playing with. Instant death, definitely not something I would ever play with. And disable enemy attack tells, that I could do. But right now, while I'm like, first time playing through the game, nah. I just want the maximum fragment bonus. Don't even know what the fragments are, but whatever they are. All right, so special ability core. All right, so fires a spinning blade that cuts through enemies. For as long as the button is held, the blade ricochets off terrain. Lilac is able to move and jump while using this ability. Or the user leaps forward, dealing a blow with the prosthetic arm, inflicting freeze status effect. Can be used in conjunction with other abilities. That sounds really nice, actually. So 2 of my characters get an advantage from this. It's weird that this dude is considered AoE, because until you get this lacerate, your bullets you would be firing. Eviscerate. Interesting. Let's definitely go with the Glacial Fist. This sounds a little bit more appealing to me. Sometimes, too, I would just hold on to things, because obviously we're going to meet more characters eventually. So one person do disable healing for their first playthrough the entire game, but they also just did no healing during the first game, so already had some practice. I mean, area of effect could be referring to his range. That's a good point. It's definitely a higher range than Nola. That's very true. Okay, fast travel, the very thing I was looking for, and it's at the very top of the menu. I want to go back to town. Okay. Interesting little animation. Hello. Hey, you been taking care of Moonin for me? Like I said before, we need to get the grand lift in the old city working again before we can access Central Stratum. Things would be a lot easier if we could find the Chief of Tuner. Mom's a Chief of Tuner. The restricted areas of bad news. Don't go letting your guard down. Your mom lets her guard down. All right, let's just try to buy as many magic vials as we can. We bought 2. We need to find a way to increase his inventory, because these single crude bracelets aren't crude bracelet and worn bracelet. They ain't doing shit for me. All right, so I have 5 slots now. Aerial damage or reduced damage. I think we'll do the reduced damage for now. And since we have 5 slots, we can kind of make the most use of it. I do think that this increased aerial damage is probably really good. but I don't want to just be jumping around like an idiot the whole time. Might bring something. Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, quality of life is perfectly fine. If you're not talking, like, as long as you're not talking about something I haven't done yet going forward, you're fine, right? Like, don't mention new characters to me type thing, or like, oh, you got the owl, just wait until you get the wolf. You know, like, don't do that nonsense. But yeah, if it's quality of life, if it's like, hey, now that you've defeated that boss, why didn't you dodge this? I am perfectly fine with talking about the game. You can fast travel from anywhere on your map, not just with the respite. Thank you. I kind of just like the concept of the respite fast travel. For the... I need to erase this. Reset. For the reason of... Like, I don't want to just, like, fast travel, like, to this room. Right? I want... Wait, there was a respite here? Well, duh. I don't like to use fast travel, to be honest. It's something I try to avoid in a lot of games, to be honest. See how this goes. Well, he dodged my bullets. Let's try this again. That didn't freeze him. Hold on. We didn't freeze. Confusion is mighty. Ow. He predicted me. Do I need to hold it? Hold on. Somebody's being stupid. Oh my gosh, I have to re-equip it at a station. Okay. Okay. We'll do it at the next station then. I am in heavy panic mode at the moment from being stupid. Go, bird. No, you don't. You going nowhere. I remembered your backswing. Okay, I am really starting to appreciate that the damage from Archer Bird, from Birdo, I guess we'll call the boy with the wings. I do appreciate that they keep the damage really, really low. So there is a big incentive for you to go up and, you know, be closer. Like, you absolutely could just play through the game staying really far back. Darn it, I did it again. Hold on. Yes! The speedrunning tech, it's mighty. Okay. I believed he could fly. Unfortunately, he could not touch the sky. The important one, the punch one, Burb. The important one, that's Nola. The punch one, the Burb, and small Burb. Hold on, there's something over here. Notifications of restricted areas. Residents in the lower stratum are strictly prohibited from entering the magicite mine. The theft of magical material will result in prosecution. Furthermore, due to an increase in miners failing to return from the second stratum of the crystalline realm, the area will be cordoned off. All right, so that's where I'm supposed to be going. Might. Let's go to the right here because this looks like it's going to unlock a shortcut for us. So let's do that first. I will admit, though, when it comes to like Metroidvania games, I don't understand why they have a... Ow, jump into that. Oh, I didn't even see you down there. I don't understand why Metroidvanias, like, we got fast travel super early. Why did they give us a corridor that becomes a shortcut? Ooh, that dodge was sick. It's a little weird to me that... Sucked. Think it through. Think it through. First damage. It's weird to me that they give you like fast travel. Thought so. Materials. Man, game, I am liking all the materials you were giving me. Sorry. I have thoughts. I need to express them and then play. It is weird to me to be like, oh, from this first area, you can now take this shortcut here when you can just fast travel. So, like, unless they disable my fast travel at some point, this is a very weird decision to attach these two areas together or to give you a walking path through them. Because it's like, what's the point when I can just fast travel? Oh, okay. I killed him and he went into the wall and I got really confused about it because I was like, wait, I can get into the wall? Grimoire unlocks a new item that can be forged at crafteries. All right, well, now we definitely have a reason to go back to a craftery. Because, like, here, it's like, oh, cool, I can come back here again, but there's the incentive for me to walk through this area, and especially if you're telling me, hey, man, you can just fast travel from anywhere. I just click on the bench. Yeah. The fact that you can just fast travel, that's strange to me. That's really, it kind of takes away the whole point of a shortcut or of like having certain walls adjoined. A thistle bangle or mixed parts. All right, so let's take a look. Can't look at their abilities unless I'm sitting down. Okay. Hold on. I want to look at what mixed parts potentially do. Hello, rest. All right, abilities. Enhance abilities is what I was looking for. All right, so mixed parts would be something for here. So Fist Boy gets a gun. Probably not going to keep up with Owl. Like, this tornado ability seems really, really good. So yeah, it would be between giving Fist Boy a gun, which could be good. That ignores the enemy's defenses and continually does break damage for as long as the button is held. Because, like, at the moment, it kind of feels like Bird and Nola are, like, two main abilities. Oh, Nola gets a fucking Vanquisher? Alright, well, we want that unidentified Transformer, apparently. Fist Boy with the anti-air versus Gurren Lagann, yeah. Alright, so this gives me... +5 defense and 5... Wait, no, I'm sorry. Plus attack and plus defense, but minus heal potency? I'm okay with that. I'm 4 short. Oh, man, if I had realized that, I would have stayed out in the field. Okay, hold on. Enhance abilities. Alright, so you get Gurren Lagann Punch or you get Tornado. Time to start experimenting. Equipment. So we're going to get rid of heal potency for now. Get Ice Fist instead. Okay, let's try that. And then back to the map again. All right. As I was saying before, Twitch said, hey, someone's going live right as I press the send button. The shortcut is there because logically, the miner should have a way into the mines that is not going directly down. So, like, I get that it takes away the game being linear. Oh, gosh. It moved everything. Okay. Huh. We need to go back to a bench because my buttons are all fucked up at the moment. Okay. Try this again. I apparently... abilities. D1Y, U1 Irby. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I know what I'm doing, I swear. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. He didn't freeze. Where do I... Oh, I missed. I am so confused. What happened to me there? I just get stuck on the ledge? Okay. Things are starting to feel better. I'm not sure I'm understanding. So is it for little trash mobs? Dude still got a nugget attack off on me. I'm feeling like guns felt better at at this immediate moment. I'm feeling like the drill, the tornado that he's casting. Ah, okay. I thought the elevator was going to go up a second time, but no, I need an ability. So yeah, drill I think is going to be better for little weak dudes like this flying dude. That sends him off a set distance every time. And it lets me stay mobile. Okay. Can I please close the gap? What in the world was happening there? I can't fall off a ledge while attacking. Interesting. Okay. New knowledge has been gained. Hi, Sunday. Are you coming back up, baby? Come here, little baby. Here's my dog, Sunday. She's baby. She gets her own camera most of the time. Hi, baby. I have mixed feelings about drill. I really love the area of effect coverage, and I love the fact that it's designed to kill small enemies. The problem that I have is Nola already feels like she does great against small enemies. What I feel like I need is a ranged attack at the moment. Not so much the drill. So what we're going to do is we'll replace it for right now so that I have a longer ranged attack, because this general gunfire seems to reach a lot further than the drill. I think the drill has really high potential in a different area. Or I'm making a huge mistake. We're not sure which one. Oh, is this another boss fight? He looks bossy. I'm going to regret not having the drill, aren't I? Are these homunculi graves? I can hear the cries of my friends. My friends, friends, friends. You can tell he has friends because... Oh. Hold on, I can't joke around apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's in animation. Woo. Ow. Ow. No! I got 3 shot. Okay. I feel like gun... That's hilarious. I feel like gun is a very, very good option for this fight, but I want to try drill just to see. Hi, Garm. Don't tell me his name. Ow. Oh, I sent it the wrong way. Okay, that hurt a lot. So Nola does very little break. I can't interact with. I'm terrible. Okay. So I better understand pressure now. So pressure is so that I get these windows of opportunity on my enemies, because Nola does not do that type of damage. I got it. Darn it. Good job standing there. Ow. I need to find a... Not dodge when I hoped to. Oh, it actually says his name in the lower right. My bad. My bad. I didn't notice that there was a boss meter. Ow. Nice. Don't do that. Ow. Okay. Okay. So, I need to find a smarter way to dodge rocks. Because at the moment... Yeah, you were 100% fine. I'm dumb. I'm 100% dumb. You would think that me paying attention to everything going on screen, I would pay attention to that there's his health bar in the lower right-hand corner. Focus on... Dodging. Okay. Or let's say. Why wasn't that high enough? Okay. I apparently have to double jump those. Have to double jump those. I keep saying I have to double jump those. That was way too early on my part. Oh, I can heal while firing? Definitely not using my Fume boy enough. Gauntlet boy? Little fisty boy? Get him! This is where he gets scary. Crispy boy, go! Darn it. Oh my gosh. Having mental parts in a combat. I'm so sad because this guy doesn't feel hard. I'm just terrible at dodging rocks, apparently. No, that hurt so bad. Oh my gosh, I just realized I think I'm wearing a charm that doesn't fucking matter. Tigray, how you doing? I just realized that I'm wearing a relic that I can't heal up on this boss, but I'm constantly jumping up in the air on this boss. I mean, getting smacked by in the face by a rock usually isn't pleasant. I don't know, you would think with the way I'm playing, I enjoy it. Okay, phase one. I'm so sad though, like, he genuinely isn't hard, I just really, really suck at dodging him. I keep thinking I can hover, and I can't hover. I can air dash. That's not the same. Oh, I jumped into that one. I'm gonna just top off. Oh, apparently I'm not gonna just top off. Yeah, go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. No kicks. Minute. I suck. He keeps putting up his shield. Ow, right on the head. Why am I not firing? Go up. No, I didn't walk into that. You walked into it. Wanted to defeat him with Nola. No, you nerd! I suck. So, I don't have my glasses on. I thought you were wearing leather straps and no shirt. That's for Friday's stream, T-Gray. I was like, Sprinkle is doing some interesting cosplay. All right. I want to see if I'm being stupid and if Drill's like really fucking good on this and I've just been afraid to play with it. Ow. Okay, didn't dodge well. Didn't dodge well again. Okay, so Drill does not feel like it's it. Let's actually try again though. I think I was just thinking that I could dodge through his animations, and I just did a very terrible job of it. Your drill is your drill that will pierce the heavens? Absolutely. Okay. Terrible job. Can't air heal. Is not Hollow Knight Silk Song. No. Yeah, my issue with the drill, I feel like it's a lot better when you have to be up close. And maybe it's just that because it's my first playthrough, I don't know the bosses as well. But that felt terrible. That felt terrible. Because the other thing is too with the drill, I feel like since it since it does the pressure damage, I feel much more inclined to keep using it. If that makes sense. Even when it's not like ideal. Because like it's doing 12 damage, but my melee attacks do a lot more. Right? Like this feels significantly better for me. No. Slowly getting better at him. I will say though, I feel like if you up the damage on these guns at all, this feels very free. Oh, you heard. Because like, same thing too, being able to heal. Oh, that was bad timing. walked into it. Alright, what I was trying to do was that. What I finally just did. I wanted to attack him while the rocks were up in the air. No! I did it again. I feel like when he's doing that giant ground drill and the giant rocks are coming out, I think that that's a big window for me to get some damage in with Nola, which is a lot more damage than little sissy gunboy. I dodged into that bird. But yeah, I think I'm playing way too much with the gun and not enough with the sword. No ground digging for you, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's top off, because that's... I believe this is his next phase. I believe this is your next phase, sir. Oh, I meant to fire that the opposite way. Wow, thank you. I got trapped so hard there. I don't even know if that's my fault. Genuinely. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I was ripping him up that time, guys. Again, I want to stress, I don't think that he's this hard. I think I'm just playing terribly into him. Like, yeah, I phase transitioned him before even stunning him once. This game is going to be another game that I think is going to be so much fun to watch the speed run of it. Boomtech, have you watched the speedrun of this game? Is it amazing? Is it more fun to watch the game when the person is competent? Or is it more fun when they're an idiot? Dodge? I feel like it would be a lot more fun to watch. Ow. When the player's competent. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Ow. Not again. I didn't want to defeat him with the guns. I don't know why. Mentally, I'm very much against defeating him with guns. Never saw the speed run, but definitely feel like it's more fun when they're an idiot. Yeah. I touch his forehead. Touch. It isn't safe here. Townsfolk aren't allowed. Thank you for saving me. Homunculus or not, you shouldn't go too deep into the lower stratum. If you find yourself in danger, look for the unattained white flowers, or the untainted white flowers. My memory isn't so good. I wonder. Couldn't read that. Here, take this flower necklace. Wear it, and you won't forget. If you're ever in trouble, I will come to find you wherever the flowers bloom. Man, they really make you read that fast. Homunculi work for humans, but meow, work to help and protect my friends. I want to help the homunculi too. Please lend me your strength. Ooh, Garm's Iron Stake. Dive all airborne in with the aid of Garm. Diving through growths in the floor will open up new paths, causing damage to enemies in your way and destroying their parts. The greater one's height, the more powerful the dive. Okay, so this is the... What was it? Like the axe drop in the first game? Man, I love the axe dude so much. Enemies' parts can be destroyed when they take fall damage or attacked with specific actions. Destroying parts yields scrap, a special resource. However, note there are enemies whose parts cannot be destroyed. Oh, his backpack, like his yeah, his backpack. I'm stupid at the moment, but backpack. Okay. And then here's how you use it. Up and down. But now I can't get back up again. Wrong button. I expected that. Oh, I'm back here? Okay. What do you say, young one? Please, leave me be. I feel liberated, even though I no longer have a purpose. That was a very rewarding conversation to have. Unidentified amplifier. Components that can be used to unlock and enhance Nola's abilities. Interesting. That one actually only said Nola. Feeling more powerful. And we're not using the guns anymore, apparently. No! That turn. Wait. You guys have backpacks. Oh, you idiot. Maybe I had to do enough damage to him. Maybe it's like a gauge. feel like I'm missing something, or like I said, it's like a gauge and I'm just not breaking the gauge yet. That's annoying. My mind keeps defaulting to the stupid gun dude. Maximum height. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Gun dude has taught me some bad habits. Alright, at least that was for extra HP. Alright, so it looks like I cleared out nearly everything. We need to go down there to the right. Now that I want the gun dude. Well, I can't run and gun. What kind of game is this? I can't hold the dash button and gun. I will say though, at least this game doesn't... Oh, that turd. At least this game isn't making me do the thing where I have to like run around and pick up. The experience or the money after I kill something. Because that's always fun in every video game. My favorite part in a game is when you kill something and the money and the experience goes like in every direction. Definitely feel like I almost reached it. Apparently, I already did reach it, and it was much easier to get to than I made it. Okay. Dumb is dumb. Knock up though. Hello. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to remember R1 is not droppy attack. Grant additional relics. Hell. That feels great. Alright, so. Now that I know that I can fast travel. Let's see if my assumption for here is right. Oh, it's definitely right. I just still don't have the tool I need. Okay. Kill them all! No witnesses! Alright, so I found the secret, but I can't do anything about it yet. Need a charging attack, I think. Okay. Did I find any more floor breaks? Apparently here in town I did. Let's go shopping. Oh wait, I think I got something for Noel, specifically Noel. I did. So we have a scythe weapon that is... Sorry, there's a star thing on a scale of 1 to 5, and I'm kind of just evaluating what I think those mean. Okay, so Scythe goes down in power, down in break damage. Break damage might not honestly matter at all. I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I need the unidentified amplifier. Doesn't work on anything else but her. So I guess we have to unlock it. Because yeah, it's 2-star compared to this being 3-star or what? Maybe 1-star? I can't really tell. But apparently it's better for AoE. Insufficient relic slots. All right. Let's see if we gained enough money. Once again, we're just barely shy. All right, hold on. We need to go end something's life real fast. Definitely do need to go through there at some point. Did I even gain? I just gaining experience, not parts. So there's parts down here, right? Enemies do not drop parts. Remember that. These are parts? Parts. Okay. So, like, this is something where, like, that's kind of nice of, like, how fluid that is. But I don't think it's, like, an early game thing. It should be that fluid. I feel like this should be a harder choice for me to make right now than me just being like, oh, I can just fast travel instantaneously. But I appreciate it. Relics. Okay. Equipment. I'm still fine with the bracelets. I don't feel like healing parts was super necessary for me. Grimoire unlocks new item. Oh, so it did it all. Okay, that I didn't have to like turn it in. All right. I guess we're going down next. Maybe that homunculus is nuts after all. It doesn't make it any less scary. What a gifted little attuner you are. Your mom's a jerk. Stay back. Don't come any closer. We don't have any water abilities yet. Oh, I have gun. Apparently guns are a water ability. Glad that didn't take fucking forever. I nearly drowned, but an attuner came to my aid. All of us that were cast aside, she understood how it felt. I love that my owl is going fucking nuts right now, killing that enemy for me. God, I just wanted to be attacked. Careful. Okay. Not sure really what this area is teaching me. Like, is this teaching me patience, or is this teaching me that I can run past enemies if I wanted to? Corroded warning sign. Do not dispose of homunculi in the waterway. Homunculi of dubious nature have been sighted. Turning back is recommended. Milius homunculus guard. Shot me? Oh, that makes sense. All right, I think we're going to start at the very bottom and work our way up. I feel like I already regret this decision. Yeah, this was definitely a poor decision on my part. Be back up. Ooh. All right, well, this is hidden, so we have to... Are you friendly? You look friendly. Ow. You do not look friendly. You move so quick. Okay. So, clearly, gun was a really good ability down there. But you know what else would be good down there? Fucking drill. It's so funny to me that like the tornado concept makes perfect sense. I don't want to like trash it at all. But it's so weird that like he's like gun dude and now he's drill dude. I don't know if that feels better or not. Yeah, I don't know if drill feels better here or not. Jeez, he fired so many things at me. It's also weird to me. Why can I... Darn it. That hurt. It's weird to me that the drill, you can like juggle them indefinitely up against the wall. Okay, so this is where drill is going to prove to be worth its weight in gold. Okay. Apparently took a whole lot of damage there. I don't know if that means that water's going to suck me down or not. I want to go back and fight that other dude that kicked my butt earlier. Okay. Just had to be super hyper aggressive against him. And he was worth a lot of materials. Okay. You know what's funny about drill? Does anybody else feel this way? Why does it sound like a vacuum cleaner? we sure that this is Gurren Lagann drill and not... Interesting. When we fall into the water, we like stay at that depth until I move. Very disorienting. Oh, those things are just self-destructing. They're not... Okay. Something about this place feels soothing. Oh, that's a shame. Listen here, rat. I can sit here all day. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. I could be using the rats to heal back up to full. Oh, apparently the rats do an enormous amounts of damage to me? Well, that feels terrible. Okay. Drill. I don't know how I feel about it anymore. I think once it has more power behind it, I'll love it. But I also hate the vacuum cleaner sound of it. And a lot of those enemies, hitting them with gun felt better than hitting them with drill. All right, let's move on. Yeah, the rats are evil. Yeah, that was crazy amounts of damage. Because I was like, oh, they're just simple little rats. So I could just sit here the entire time and just heal off of them. And then they like, 2 or 3 of them just ran up and killed me. Just like in Lilies. I don't even remember rats in Lilies, to be honest. Having a hard time deciding if this area, if I'm supposed to be like just like running through it, because like what I'm trying to say is all the enemies in this area so far seem like really basic ass enemies that are designed to just slow me down. Like they're not actually meant to be. Wow, that did so much damage to me too. Awesome. Bird. Off with his head. Okay. So I'm clearly going to get the ability to swim from this area. Just hope that this direction was the correct way. So these guys are just like what, proximity mines? don't even know if this is worth killing. I mean, I guess so. It's giving me experience, so. Alright, so rats are no touchy. Okay, where... I saw the one rat spawn. That was fine. I didn't see the second rat spawn, though. Huh. Either I'm doing something wrong, or rats just suck. Oh, hello. Ah, my savior for mine. In search of new employment, I found my way to the city. They have entrusted me with guard duty. It is good to have purpose again. A few things got nerfed within the first, like, week. Chief among them being those damn rats and the spawners getting less health. We're going to take a small detour. I'm going to go explore the other area. Because how much damage those rats are doing, like, I don't know if it's just, like, the game is teaching me, hey, you need to be able to dodge this thing. Which very well could be it. Or if it's, I need more HP or defenses. Huh. That guy was never so hard. Why is he so difficult now? Interesting that these guys are worth parts. Oh, are they only worth parts when they fall? Huh. Man was told to hold the line, and damn if he didn't do it as long as he could. Yeah, man, that dude was just like, nah, fam, you're not getting through this door. Alright, but yeah, there was another way for me to go. Thank you. I am bulletproof. Been that done there, messed around and having fun. Don't let me down. Okay, but yeah, we open up this door. More elevators. Okay. Won't like the looks of that. This music reminds me a lot of Persona games. And I'm sad because Persona is a game that I feel like I should love. And I had the hardest time getting into it. Yeah, interesting. If I cause those enemies to crash down, I get parts from them then. Interesting. Is that just like an intended bonus? If I knock them off ledges, I get rewarded with more money? I see you, high platforms. What are you taking me to? Aha. HP fragment. Okay. So that'll be helpful for the rats. Broken warning sign. Warning, entry prohibited. Hazardous zone ahead occupied by homunculi who have declared themselves enemy of Milius. Risk of mutants. Anything specifically taking you off of Persona? I've tried it a couple times and couldn't get into them either. So the first one that I tried to play, I think was Persona 3 or 4. I don't actually remember which one. I have a bad tendency that when I get comfortable with a game, I turn up the difficulty like really early. And I had the issue where I turned up the difficulty in that game, and it is not meant for first-time players to turn up the difficulty. All right, we got him red. Still must be doing something wrong for breaking their part. I'm not really in like desperate need. Darn it, I didn't mean to heal there. I'm missing something in this big room. I'll go back later and figure it out. I think there's an elevator that I just like passed by and didn't notice. I don't like that. Do I get a flamethrower ability? Nope, I get ice. Shield guys are just proving to be like a massive time waster for me. Like, not even interesting. Yeah, that's fair. The SMT Persona gameplay definitely takes some getting used to. Bree! Wait, Bree, your sound's not playing. Oh man, that sucks. I tried to set up for your sound to autoplay, and apparently I goofed up.
I cannot lie, you brother boys can't deny. All the girl walks in with an anybody wasting around thing in your face, you bitch.
Thank you, Sunday. That's all I needed. You funny. All right. How we doing, Bree? How's your night going? Mal and I are balls deep in IMVU. I don't know what IMVU is. All right, let's see what this other way is. Tell Mel I said hi and that I think that she's short. Ow, 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 ow. Fire Bernie. Fire Bernie. I can't roll. Okay. Fire is scariest thing we've ever encountered. No more fire ever. Keep it that way. It's so absorbing. She's a big bitch. Ow. Man, I need to get better with my dodges for that. Got him. Okay, so I just have to send my dude behind him. And they're not so bad. Hello? Okay. Crimson Ribbon. Reduces the likelihood of being inflicted with blaze, freeze, and shock statuses. That sounds stupendous. I think we'll definitely put that on over our aerial damage thing. Homunculus Expedition Record. Beyond the gloom lies the hidden stronghold of House Frost, sworn enemies of House Milius. Known as the Tethered Steeple, it was once an enormous prison meant to contain the nation's transgressors. Search the shadows, for the place hidden by magic lies beyond the Shroud of Darkness. Occasionally, you may chance upon hidden rooms or paths. These are concealed by false walls that reveal their secrets from the game. I've already found so many of them. Why are you telling me this now and not like ages ago when I found these? It's so interesting. I'm noticing that I'm getting materials if I knock this enemy down and then he falls to his death. But if I quick kill an enemy, like with my scythe weapons, I do not. So there's actually like a lot more incentive from my perspective of things to break enemies' poison this game rather than kill them. I'll have to pay attention to that for my next choice of upgrade. Okay. We have a respite. And I've been forgetting to talk to people, so hold on. Precious memories must be treasured, can't lose them. If forget, remember again. I'll always be by your side. Nod. Okay. We got a relic. We're going to take off aerial damage, I think. Insufficient slots. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. So I need more slots. Okay. And Garm is apparently... Ooh, I could get Rocket Fist. Fires a projectile diagonally upwards. It can pierce enemies and bounce off solid surfaces. Okay, so straight line has the highest break damage. This has chance for freeze. Okay. Oh, inflict shock. Okay. I'm going to hold on to the mixed parts. Rocket Fist doesn't really have... It's not really doing anything for me mentally. I'm not really like, ooh, I really want to get that. No, just don't care at all. All right, we're gonna fast travel back to this room because I think there was an elevator that I could have taken up and I just didn't realize that was an elevator up. Oh. Oh no. Do I have to go down and turn the power on? Hold on. Let me see if there's... No, the bird knocked him back. Yeah, I 100% gain more money. Interesting. Fun fact, you can view the concept art for this game at Respites. Okay, so there's a platform all the way up there. I must be missing the skill for it. Okay. I don't remember how to fast travel. I just go over it. You don't. All the homunculi here. Our fates were decided for us by House Milius. And then the Frost came along and gave us a new lease on life. Aw, House Frost sounds so perfect. Heathered steeple. What a derelict place. The fumes have spared nothing. Darn it, I didn't dodge because I thought I would kill him first. Okay, they have more HP. Get it. Okay. Dude outsmarted the fuck out of me. I only got lucky that I chose to jump when I did. Alright. Alright. Nerd. Forgot how pretty the forest is. Nice. Alright. Looks like this just takes me back to the main room. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I disrespected it. Ow. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I'm taking a crap ton of damage. And I don't know if that's from me turning certain difficulty features up. I would imagine so. Ow. Okay. Interesting. All right, let me figure this out without the dumb. Okay, I just had to be more proactive. I'm so used to video games giving you plenty of time, so I absolutely reacted real poorly. And I absolutely deserve to fall because of it. Increase maximum HP by 5. Excellent. It's from both the difficulty being turned up and generally how the game handles scaling. Huh, okay. Maybe I just don't remember Ender Lilies that well, or maybe I played it way too hard. That was a game I absolutely 100%ed on my first playthrough. Like, absolutely was just doing everything, checking every nook and cranny. I had so much fun on that game. No, it's You're being very fine, Boomtech. And like the one thing where earlier I was just like, hey, no spoilers. Again, I was stupid for not realizing that it was genuinely in the corner of the, like his name. Like I 100% didn't notice that the bosses had names as you were fighting them. I don't know why. I was just so focused on their health bar above their HP, like above their head. I wasn't looking in the corner. I wasn't looking at the bottom of the map. Just being really fucking stupid. You're perfectly fine. Okay. So we have to go down. Chief Attuner's Journal. You okay, Sunday? Chief Attuner's Journal. Control over the homunculi is said to be similar to magic of another time that was capable of manipulating the soul itself. A priestess of ancient people who inhabited this land at one time is said to have taken control of the souls, and in this way to grow her power. It seems this ancient sorcery can only be inherited through blood. It was desperately sought by the sorcerers of House Frost. If you beat an area, every other area levels up, even if you already visited it before. Interesting. Magicite mining record. The abundance of magical resources excavated from the lower stratum yielded a bevy of anomalies, including, but not limited to, those that manifest the powers of heat and cold. Ever since, the Land of Fumes has produced a number of arcane instruments capable of commanding fire. Be warned, however, for these are not to be wielded lightly, particularly by homunculi. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by a fire-based attack, it may inflict Blaze status effect, during which HP will continually deplete for a period of time. Thanks, game, we figured this out the hard way. Blaze eventually wears off by itself, or it can be put out more quickly by diving into water or dashing repeatedly. And I think in the first game, because you had that roll, right? That made a lot more sense. The dash in this game makes no sense for that putting out fire. All right, well, I'm glad we got that ribbon, because games don't give you a tutorial about Blaze status effects if they're not about to force them. Oh God! My God, fucking Mal's in the box! Get out of here, Mal. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that was such a good trap. I was so mentally unprepared for that. Here's the other guy over here. We love mimics. Oh my gosh, I love mimics, and how badly that one got me now means I am going to be paranoid exploring the rest of this place, right? Like now every single box I see, like the rest of the game, like that box is a mimic, right? Yeah, fuck you. Ow, ow. Okay, this isn't going well. Magic vial. All right, so that will next time allow me to take off Sanguinary Raven. You know, why do they call that one Sanguinary? Like Helix Crystal should have been Sanguinary Crystal, or Sanguinary Helix would have been fine. Sanguinary Raven, I don't know. But cool, I'll be able to equip that next time. You know what's funny? After, don't worry, you'll forget to check eventually. That's so ominous, I love it. So The only reason that top one was so obvious is because, like, you know, I had to go around. So it made tons of... Nope. Oh, I hate you. Boom. I wasn't this paranoid until you just said that. Boom. He still hit me. That nerd still hit me. He was dying and he was like, nah, fam. This area. Lighted dice. Gain 15 experience. All right, so like this is 100% an item that I'm going to play with. And what sucks is it's so in my style to play with like extra experience or extra drop rate stuff. Like if, all right, so my hierarchy is if it gains me more experience, I probably want to play with it. But before that would be extra money. If there's extra money, I'll probably equip that over extra experience. I would say about like 10% of the time. And the reason I say 10% of the time is because experience, like if I have more experience, I level up faster. If I level up, I can just go back and farm something much easier. Or like I'll come across that enemy, right? That's really easy to farm, but it's worth a lot of gold. But at the very top of the list is increased drop rate. So if something has a chance, like mimics, right? Yeah, if mimics have the, like, oh, if this dies, it has a 5% chance of dropping an item, I 100% will equip that item that makes it a 6% chance to drop that item. Oh, no. No. Wow. That lunge. And it's a one. Why is it a one slot? %. Now I feel like I shouldn't touch it. A die imbued with a magical spell that improves the holder's luck. Crafted in the lower stratum, it is among the rare arcane. Why is it only one slot for 15% extra experience? That seems so powerful. Doesn't it? Speaking of, the relics have a loadout option. You can have a loadout for grinding, one for bosses, one for ability. Yeah, I did notice that, right? The sets. 100%. I am aware of that. I'm not at that point yet to change. Okay. Frickin' Mal in a box killed me. She'll be so pleased to know. Man, I was at the bottom of that room too. Do I think Drill would be better against mimics? I feel like Drill is probably the best for breaking. Like breaking the poise meter. That's how it was in Lily's. Lily's just didn't give you an actual number and said slightly or greatly. I liked that. Oof. Some hell. Something I'm having a little mixed feelings on, and I'm wondering if it's from me upping the difficulty on some of these things. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. But a lot of these enemies, I feel like I just don't even want to interact with them until they're stunned. Oh my gosh. I tried to walk in to get my ice punch dude to drop the bomb and walked right into it. My plan didn't work. I hit nothing. Look at these two teaming up like fucking pros. Okay, let's go down. It's definitely Coward's mentality boosted by difficulty being slid. It does feel like Coward's mentality. I don't like it. Oh, that's terrific. Feels good. No, don't. I need out. I need out. So I feel like I'm not learning certain attack patterns of like when I should be able to go in on some of these enemies. Because I'm afraid that they're going... I'm afraid of that, right? Like the hyper lunge that I'm just not ready for. Oh my gosh. I keep pressing certain buttons from when I played Silksong. I'm almost tempted to go back to playing with Drill. Yeah, that was sick dodging. Oh gosh, and a mimic? Nice, 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 nice. Nope, dodge. Okay. Excellent. Mimics have been defeated. You were doing so good at Silksong? I did. I actually did defeat the challenge that I was going for, Kaluna. So at some point I could do like a lore run. I don't know if I will, because to be honest with you, I've literally now done every single thing in that game I've wanted to do, except for one challenge, which is where I'll take double damage from everything. And I don't know if I'm looking forward to that or not. But yeah, I had a great time doing stuff. I am a little sad. One of the speedrunners, I was talking to a speedrunner over the weekend on theories, and I wanted to see what he would do with some of the theories I gave him. And he didn't like the one theory, but he was like, this theory is interesting. Like you have my attention here. And sometimes when enemies are knocked down, my guns like push them further back. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we're going down. We're going down, down in an earlier round. The sugar, we're going down swinging. No. Mimics have been defeated for... No, oh, man. All right, so that's something where it feels like a spoiler. Because my thought process is every box in this area is still a mimic. So you telling me mimics are defeated for now makes me think... Fuck your flames. No. Not touchy. Ah, nerd. Darn it, I didn't knock him down, so I didn't get the bonus. Okay. Let's see what this does. No! Nerd, I saw that so late. Okay. I think HP is fine for now. I think I want to go up in that way. Mimics don't exist, you're just seeing things. Could you imagine, like, watching a streamer who, like, has hallucinations? And Sprinkos? Hi, come here, Spinks. Come on. Come on. Yeah, hi. Hi, Sprinkos. Hi, sweetheart. Giving hugs. Did you just wake up from a nap, huh? You look like a sleepy girl. You could just make up your own stuff. Well, oh, so sorry. What I was going to say, can you imagine watching a streamer who just has hallucinations and thinks, like, oh my gosh, like there's random mimics here and nobody else sees the mimics. Not a single other soul has any idea what you're talking about. Sprinkles. Bree said she wants to see you. That's what she said. She said, where's my little Stinkles? Yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Are you going to hang out and snuggle or are you getting down? No, you just want pets? Nope. She's gone. So funny. My dog Sprinkles. So that was Sprinkles, my Yorkie. I have 2 dogs. And she'll act like a cat. So she just came up, got some love, and left me. That's my water. Go get your own. Go get your own water. All right. The entire game is just Lilac's trip to get her schizo meds. I will say though, I'm glad that I turned up the difficulty because a lot of these enemies, I think. So, Boomtech, since you've played through this game before, on your first playthrough of the game, did you leave the difficulty right where it was at, or did you modify anything? That's a mimic. Oh, thank God. That should have been a mimic. That 100% should have been a mimic. That 1,000% should have been a mimic. Gosh darn it. Okay. I played it on base. Does the game stay challenging? Because, like, I already feel like if I didn't turn up the difficulty, I feel like I would just be slaughtering through everything. Like, I feel like there would not be enough of a challenge. Dude, you have to admit, that would have been the perfect placement for a mimic. Because you go through this, like, platforming puzzle, and you're like, okay, sweet. That's a good trap. Because, like, to be honest with you, like, a lot of these enemies, I still don't even feel like they're that much of a challenge. Like, yes, I'm having to use the gun a little bit more. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here, maybe. Okay, what does he do? So we got flames. You have long-range flames. Oh, then you have a gap closer. Yeah, fuck your shit. For him to reposition. Ow. Oh, well, this sucks. I can't reach him. So it looks like he wants to keep his distance from me. Ow. Oh, if that had hit him, it would have been glorious. Nice. Burst him down. Oh, dude, if I get his ability, I get the touchy. Touch. Hey, Frost? You're a sight for sore eyes. Stay on your toes. The fumes. You can't help it. I've got nothing else to give. So please, take this. Hard drive! No response. He was an interesting fight, and he restored my HP and items. Thank you. Huh, what is up with this? Is so, like, I either get the ability to, like, jump straight up, which is what I think they did in the first game, but the room's blue, so I've gotten everything. Watch it be, the whole map has to turn, like, purple. Fun hallway. I see you. Materials. Okay, excellent. But yeah, I think as long as I don't get overly frustrated, I don't want to play with that experience bonus, which is hurting my soul to say that out loud. Okay, enhance abilities. Experimental amplifier. So this would get me the razors. Okay. Let's test out what the razors do. Razors are a 1-star for some reason. And this bird boy is getting upgraded just like fucking non-stop. The first game did not have a jump straight up. You were thinking of Silk Song again? Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be reoccurring. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. I kind of like it though. I like that it's slow. Do I like that it's slow? I don't know. You know, I should have paid more attention to the stats. Oh, it doesn't fire upwards. Does that matter? It might not. I missed everything? Okay. So it's nice to have this attack that goes downwards. I don't know if I want it on Hawkboy though. Homunculus Research Log 2. Requiring neither food nor water, homunculi instead find sustenance in magical energies. Through the preservation and replication of the soul, it has become possible to create homunculi with regenerative abilities, capable of withstanding the blight in the lower stratum. Before long, we shall be able to plumb its lowermost depths. The land of origin is within our reach. Guess we're going to continue right for right now. Well, this feels like a boss fight. All right, the troop is ready. I guess we go in. Well, we don't have the ability to swim, so this decision has been terrible. So the only good thing about this lacerate, not the only thing, but it doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner. Muscle memory, 100% muscle memory. So like this feels kind of good, kind of. Hold on. Yeah, still good. Okay. I still have a brain where some boxes are mimics. Because I shot that box and I was like, oh no, I'm not ready to fight it yet. Suspicious. Yeah, this one has no top to it. I hope to everything holy that that box I just saw. Darn it, I have to go that way? That's annoying. Is a mimic. Are they? No, 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 no. I wasn't paying attention to you, sir. No, no, no. Open. Ding dong. Oh my gosh. AT Gray, welcome back again. Bree, did you... There was a moment where you said the word ding dong. Were you referencing that TikTok video? Where like the person uh-oh, hold on. Still shot me in the head. What a nerd. Don't like him. But my TikTok for the ding dong, they'll show like somebody like in like a hot or sexy outfit, right? And then or like somebody in plain clothes, and then they open it up and it's like ding dong. I swear I dodged. Okay, so that actually finally did take me 2 heals to heal back up to full HP. Eye of the Ancients reduces the ability's cooldown by 15%. That sounds wonderful. All right, cool. The game is getting me into a whole lot of positions where I now feel like everything is a really good option to pick. I need to get rid of bird. I need to get rid of owl. Ow. No, I wanted to be all stylish and just shoot him on my way out. That's so weird to me in this game that if I kill an enemy up in the air and he falls to the ground and dies, I get a bonus for doing so. But then if I just kill him myself, I do not get that bonus. So like in essence, I actually want some type of launcher. Oh, this poor, look at him. Man couldn't do nothing. Materials 100. Can't look up. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I'm going to take that as a yes from Bree. All right, we're going to go back to town and shop because I'm pretty sure I can... Going down so far, jeez. I think this is town. I feel like I have a whole lot of money in my pocket. Just burning a hole. Yeah, that felt good. That was also very convenient that it was almost like exactly 2 upgrades. Okay. Enhance abilities. Is it always just going to show me that I can enhance abilities because of the... Fine. You can have Rocket Hand, but I swear we're not playing with it. Until I encounter a flying boss that requires it. To be honest with you, I'm almost tempted to go back to Blazing Fist. Because this ice effect isn't really happening. What I really want, though, is Vanquisher, because that looks awesome. Okay, equip relics. I now have an extra 2 slots. Guess we'll put on the aerial thing again. These two provide me a lot of tankiness that I really like. It kind of looks like I'm just going with a tank build for the most part. And then the extra 3% from each enemy feels great. So that I don't just have to heal as often. The blighted dice, as much as I really want to play with them, I don't want to out-level the content that I'm like playing against. Okay, that's where I was going to deal with the rats and shit. So we'll have to go back there soon. Boss fight. Aw, shit. The Grim Reaper of Milius. Never thought I'd run into you here. Oh, that dude looks awesome. Oh no, I forgot to take off the stupid... Ow. Ow. I can't... So that does hit me as he's swinging it around. Okay. All right, this is slightly annoying that you wake up from a respite, like plinth. Okay, so wait, hold on. Higher power, but lower break. Let's try that for now. Guns might be the best answer there, though. I bet you Rocket Fist is probably... All right, Rocket Fist. Time for you to shine. Vacuum cleaner mode activated. Welcome to one of the 2 final bosses of the demo. The other one was Garm. Can't tell where I need to stand against that attack. Getting 2-shot. That's not fun. I like the amount of break that the vacuum cleaner does, but mentally I have the issue that I then want to just play with vacuum cleaner rather than my scythe attack or like my sword. And I don't think that's what I'm... Jeez. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What am I missing there? 1, 2. I dodged. Where I'm pressing the dodge button. Okay. What do I not do right here? So staying behind him is effective. So let's just try that this time. So his attacks are hitting behind him. Do I just stand face to face and dodge them? Okay, so was that I was high enough? Okay. Okay. Dodge, you idiot. Some of my dodges feel like very lucky, and then others feel like amazingly perfect. Waiting for him to throw an attack behind him. You know, where I'm not ready for it. No, no. Oh, I got so lucky there. I lucked out so hard on that. No, I pressed the dodge. I pressed it, I swear. Oh, man. The good news is I definitely have this. The bad news is I chose the worst fist bro fucking ever. Oh, also, I don't think I had Owl activated that whole fucking time either. That's so annoying. Need to be using all my abilities. Lame. Getting two-shot is not fun. I understand that I could go grind for levels, but that's an... I don't know how I feel about that. Like there's a great example of being two-shot just fucking sucks. All right, let's try it again. I've already proven I can kill this dude. Man, getting hit when you're not facing me, sir, is some bullshit. Yikes. Should have known better than to heal within range of an attack. That is getting very frustrating. Okay. That attack I should be jump dodging. I don't think this is a grind for levels kind of game, to be honest. I just mean that if he can hit me with only... like, is he supposed to be that strong? Where, like, just 2 attacks is instant death for you? Because it's like very, very large area of effect and 2-shotting me. And I feel like I've been very good about finding HP upgrades. Okay, you come to me. Annoying. Like, so some of these hits, I don't have a problem with, right? Like, I'm saying, like, oh, that's annoying. It's annoying that I'm playing sloppy. Him 2-shotting me, though, seems a little excessive. That hit me. Like, look at how far away I was there, dude. I personally fought him before Garm, so he was going to deal less damage, but he's definitely meant to do a lot of damage. I think I was getting 3-shot at the time. I don't mind games that punish you for playing sloppy, but like being 1-shot is something I don't enjoy in any game I play. And then being 2-shot doesn't feel much better either. Because like some of the other thing is, like another thing that I don't like about this is it's not like his attacks have like they have such large areas of effect, right? So it's not like you can argue like, oh, you can easily dodge that attack. Fuck. Like, yes, some of them are slow enough. But some of this, like, even when I dodge, like, I'm still in range. Like, I'm having to double dodge just to make sure I'm not taking damage. Okay, so maybe the problem is I was supposed to be doing a lot more burst. You know what else would make me like this dude a lot more? If I could freeze or burn him. Nope. Fuck. I get that attack fully as well. Like, I understand it's just alternating spikes. Probably should play actually a lot more. I don't know how I survived, but I'll take it. The game finally threw me a bone. Oh, I threw it the wrong way. Oh, wow. He has so much more life than I thought he did. I'm looking at his health bar above his head. And it looked like he was like dead. You, sir. Can I touch you? You look like friend. I failed. Only one attuner made it back from the depths. All he found was the shackled beast. The fumes have reached the crystalline realm. Even resistant homunculi are going crazy. Shackled beast crazy? Heh, I'm more sober than ever. Free from your brainwashing, damn humans. An attuner? Another Omelius's. You think you're any different from a homunculus? No, we're the same, you and me. Let me put an end to this nightmare. Sticking it to the Milia scum. Not a bad deal. Show me what you've got, attuner. Yeah, I was just playing sloppy. Like, my issue is that so many of the attack... Hold on. There's power of frost, so there's still hope. You called me the Grim Reaper of Milius. Why? Another mutant without its memories, huh? Then you wouldn't remember if we've met before. Not that they'd be good memories, not with those Milius scum involved. We'll need to keep this one on a short leash. Strength is the only language he understands. I don't answer to you. I pledged my allegiance to the Frosts. There's no need to fight. Whatever. Nothing's left here for me to protect anyway. So, the last of the Frosts, huh? Let me help. I'll be your shield. Shackled Beast! Cooldown ability. Tempered with a formidable weapon by experiments conducted by House Milius, the homunculus was abandoned by his former masters after proving too difficult to control. He was subsequently tasked with exploring the lower depths of the Land of Fumes, from whence few ever re-emerge. But emerge he did, and with an attuner in tow. When activating the Shackled Beast ability, Lilac will momentarily... Oh, so he's counterattack. Be warned, however, that timing is key. Cool. I loved counterattack in the first game. Bird. I feel like we're just going deep. What a bizarre sight. The fumes have... I can't read and react to a wolf at the same time, game. Well, whatever Nola said, apparently it wasn't important enough for me to read. Okay, so trees are solid. What do? You have a very close range punch. Okay. That's a useful warp. Okay. Can I change the locations of warps? Oh, fast. Very fast. Okay, so I can see that orb is showing me what direction it will warp me in. Move. I like to move it, I like to move it. Wait a second. Then how do I get the thingy in there? Hold on, what did I miss? I like to move it, I like to move it, I like to move it. Okay. Okay, none of those change the direction. Oh, so I need to go up there. How? Oh, there's a green door up there. Okay. So I have to come at it from another room. Another Roomba. Okay, so now I can go down if I want. Words etched in stone. O noble guardian, cast thy bolt of judgment upon those who defile the Azure Forest. The magic from the land of origin dwells in the Azure Forest. The beast's wrath shall echo through the forest, reaching to its origin. Status effect shock. If Lilac or an enemy is hit by an electrical shock, it may inflict the shock status, during which the attacks and defense will be affected for a period of time. Shock eventually wears off by itself, and it can also be prevented through the use of certain relics. Okay. Enhance abilities. Oh, we got Big Boy. Benumbed Howl. Charge. And then Chain Whip. Okay. So, abilities. This instead of stupid owl. Fuck that owl. We're never touching owl again. Relics. Yeah, this is where the cooldown's going to be a lot more important. But I don't have the slots for it yet. So we're going to have to wait. Oh, we can buy this a tuner's mantle. So we're going to wear the black mantle for a little bit here. This is fun. I'm having a great time. I didn't realize that there was a purchase all remaining. Insufficient fragment. Interesting. So I'm missing one already? Missing a lot, apparently. Holy crap, I'm missing a lot. Okay. There was something I wanted to look at. Doesn't matter. Whatever I wanted to look at, I've forgotten it. Doesn't matter. Obsolete core. Parts that can be used to unlock the strength of abilities. Convenient. Okay, so for him, I can unlock charge. Which is weird that its power is really low, but like everything else about it's decent. I guess the benefit would be as that then I could use him as a cast instead of a counterattack. Or I could use the Absolute Core on the owl. And the owl's break damage goes way down. With a mighty thunderbolt. But it's its least amount of power. Oh, but it does inflict shock, though. Yeah, it's still fucking owl, though. I'm not doing it. Okay. Let's see where these places take me. Because it looks like we're going into a maze. I whip my chains back in. What the hell are you? Okay. So if I go down, that just takes me right back into the room I was just in. What if I go this way? It takes me somewhere new. Okay, that guy got pretty good. I'm in an area where mimics can be again. Good, we're good. Ow. And a level up. So weird. Sorry, what's weird to me is if I shoot this bird down like this, well, I didn't kill him. Ow. That sucked. Bummer. Oh. Well, this was the one I went through, but apparently not. Okay. Can we go left instead? like it. At the moment, I'm feeling like break feels way powerful. Because like there, not only do I get the kill, balls. Not only do I get the kill, but if I knock them airborne, then I get extra money as well. Which is so weird to me because like it heavily incentivizes me to break. Ooh, hello, secret. Oh, this is how I get here. Well, fascinating. All right, am I mentally ready for this? Not really. One down. This nerd can cast lightning wherever he wants. Crimson Bangle. Improves stats, primarily defense. Up to 2 bracelets can be equipped at a time. Alright, well, I'm glad that that was at least worth the trouble. Okay, that's really disorienting to use my counterattack, and then my positioning gets heavily affected. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're slowly getting better. Wait, huh? Hello? Huh? Ah. I thought I was going here. All right. Equipment. So it lowers attack, but greatly increases my defenses. I think that makes sense for right now. Yeah, 'cause that's just 15 defense. Yeah, 35 is so massive. And then I have this bracelet to balance it out. Which sounds fine for right now. Okay. Huh, why would I want... The speed goes way up. And then the AoE goes up. But I don't know, like, that feels amazing. We love warp mazes. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... My memory's not terrible. So this shouldn't be too bad. It just depends on how many screens there are. I actually do want to go back to that room I was in because I kind of found the secret and then... No. Give me back that HP. I don't want to let those touch me. Okay. Alright, so let's see where down takes me. To a new room. Get on this side first. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried that guns just always feel good. We can go down again. Or we can go right. Off with your head. Yeah, that chain counter feels so good. Ah, this is where Rocket Punch might feel good as well. Man, that sucks. I countered him, but since he cast his lightning spell, it still went off. Like, it still damaged me after the fact. That's a feels bad. Okay. Beautiful. We have lots and lots of ways to go up. Didn't dodge that in time. So that feels like that's where I'm supposed to go. Or I could go back to the left, or I could go up. Let's go back left. I know it's only like 10 money, but that's how my brain works, man. Like, I want to just shoot down everything. Like, oh, 10 monies. It's free. But yeah, killing them up in the air feels bad to me now. It's so weird. Like, that doesn't feel good. It's like, okay, cool, it died fast, but I didn't get any extra money from it. Oh, okay, so then this is the room I could jump back over into. Alright, let's see where Uppies goes. I guess I just need to start taking some of these paths so that I understand where everything is linked to. I'm going to take a free respite. I will say the currency you were getting from shooting down all the things is not the same things to buy things at Grandpa. Interesting. Could have used my counterattack there. That was something the first game did a very great job. Okay, so I can go down. I can go left. If I go left, I can go up right. So you're saying that's not the same currency as Ram? Okay, good call. That is not the same currency as Grandpa. So if anything, that now just reinforces me to do that even more. Nerd. I feel like if I had the owl, I would not be able to do some of these. That's annoying. That I'm trying to dodge that attack, and it's still hitting. Not a fan. The GARM tutorial was kind of glossed over. No, so like the GARM tutorial did talk about that I can break parts off of enemies. But yes, it didn't really explain much beyond that. Increases damage dealt by 10% when attacking on the ground. Ooh, more damage is always good. I like being on the ground. This dude here likes being on the ground. Ow. That sucks. That's terrible. So wait, I was just there. And I come down here. Okay. But there's something more in that room that I missed? Or is it that that room is part of that? Probably that. So I want to go right. Hello. I was mashing counter. When you actually need it, there'll be an easier way to get them. Apart from that, I will stay hush. Really upset that my counterattack did not go off in time there. You dodged it? What a nerd! So you're saying that this, as rewarding as it feels, is potentially not really worth it? Because to me it feels very worth it. Dodge, game! I mean, I suppose I didn't dodge because according to you... Okay. So I can warp down. Looks like there's an item there, so I will warp down. Materials. Also noticeably not a mimic. So yeah, that was 20 materials. You're telling me that's not worth it? Ow, what did he hit me with? I don't know, man. Alright, I can go right, or I can go down. Go down. Oh, this is a big room. Holy shit. Water. We hate water. Yeah, it was 40 monies for killing that thing into the water. Every little bit is worth. I'm just bringing it up that it'll be easier when you actually get a chance to spend them. Gotcha. Not like that. I don't like that at all. Oh God. Let's pretend we know what bubbles do to us, and let's just stay up here. That is a weird zoom in feature, game. We hit land. That means I can drop down here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What are you? The little guy. He's scary guy. He's scary because so many things in this do so much damage to me. And I haven't really learned how to heal on command yet. Effigy reduces damage taken by enemies by 20%. when HP is at 50% or lower. Interesting. If I wanted a real hard tank build. Yeah, a little guy and he just did a gigantic arcing slash. Water. Oh, I suck. I've been slightly more patient. So I could take a port up to there. I could take a port into that room. I potentially could port... None of those were... Shit. Next. Oh, well, piss. Shit, so I have to come in from that side. Mother... Hello? I pressed every button except the one button to counter. And they got me killed! This little... Get out of here. Fucking nearly killed me. Okay. Okay. So I need to write them down. And now I need to take the first exit out of here, which is on platform 2. Okay. Not the door I was I thought it was going to take me to that door. Okay. Let's see. It's opened up a lot of paths for me. Guess we just need to start connecting shit. No mimics, you say? Oh gosh. Scared the poop out of me. Okay. Lovely. But now I can't get up there. Okay. So effectively a dead end. Have the ability to water, but I have the ability to shortcut. Okay. Okay, so let's definitely take a look at our items. What do we got here? Reduces damage taken from enemies by 20% when HP is less than 50%. That honestly sounds pretty good. What time is it? I'm actually going to call it here. That's a shame. I'm going to have to buy more relic spaces the next time we play. Definitely Sanguinary Raven. Like, I definitely noticed the damage. I will say it's very interesting that, like, Sanguinary Raven and Chainbelt would, you know, give me 10% damage kind of under all circumstances. So maybe if I get better about maybe not playing with, like, Tarnished or maybe Crimson, maybe I could go without Crimson, to be honest. But now that I can counterattack, now Eye of the Ancient sounds really appealing to me. So we'll have to see how many relic spaces I get next time and kind of decide from there. Beat the demo equivalent. I'm very happy. Like, I started playing this game a while ago and I turned up all the... Thank you for the follow. I turned up all the difficulty spikes and it was too hard for me. I was getting one shot by the bird with guns. I was getting I think I was getting two shot by him, and I was like, man, I don't want to have to hard grind just to beat the first boss. And then Hollow Knight came out, Hollow Knight Silk Song, and when that happened, I got very distracted. In a good way though. I was waiting 9 more things to unlock. Fucking rat. Oh, this is the fragments I've been collecting. Shackled Beast or Shackled Beast. That's what he was like resting? He's smoking a cigarette? Shit, now I can't play with him. I don't get, why are there 2 shackled beasts that... Oh, one is charged and the other... Okay. Character designs. Poor Leto and his giant fucking gauntlet hand. I'm kind of afraid to keep looking at these character designs. I'm super interested, but I'm afraid that I'm going to hit a spoiler. It's legally not a cigarette. Don't worry about it. It's yeah, he's huffing perfume. Okay, yeah, let's definitely save. Depart. Would you like to quit the game? Last save was 4 seconds ago. Yeah, but I had a great time. I stream mostly every day. Usually after 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So right now it is 10:50 Eastern Standard Time. I tend to stream until I start to get tired, and then I'm like, oh, I need to actually take care of myself. So yeah. Bree, what have you sent me, ma'am? Kaluna, thank you for hanging out. Boomtech, thank you for hanging out. Definitely gonna be playing more of this game tomorrow for sure. But yeah, thank you for guys for watching. But of course, until that next time, ta-ta.
And I cannot lie, you other boys can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you can't spell.